There we go. Now the question is there anybody here? That is not the right thing. Hi, folks. I have no idea. There we go. Get rid of that green screen bullshit. Hello, Tiny. By the way, I'm going to have you test with audio with me. Can you still hear me okay? Like, I need to know if you guys can hear me all right. Or if it sounds like I'm a little muffled. Does it sound like the microphone's coming through this? Or does it sound like it's coming through the phone? Okay, cool. Yeah. Because, so you guys are going to see me being Mr. Handyman. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Tiny. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Ramon. Oh, so I'm going to be right back. Actually, better yet, I got to get a quick release for this thing. But, better yet, let's take you with me. Okay, so this is the monster I'm having to hook up. And the problem is the little hose, wrong direction, little hose down there, this little thing. This is the wrong kind of hose. It is not proper. It is the right kind of fastener and all that, is the right kind of everything. It can be hooked up as is, but we're not supposed to because it'll void our warranty. But it runs through under the cabinets, like you can see down here, the little holes where it runs through. I'm gonna have to make those holes just a little bit bigger because now I need to run, where'd it go? This chunky boy through. So my happy ass is gonna be on my knees for a little bit. But it's not like you guys haven't heard about me being on my knees. Oh well. This message hidden from review. No holes? What's this about no holes? Oh, okay. Well, my chat is busted apparently. Quick, somebody type something. There we go. I'll be. My headset just decided to be stupid. What am I doing? I'm going to be installing a fridge, or rather installing the holes or drilling the holes. Give me just a second. You guys will be able to hear me while I'm out here, I hope. I won't be able to see the chat, but with any luck, you guys will be able to hear me while I'm out here. Let's not have that happen. So if you guys can hear me, then yay. I have a lot of stuff in the car that needs to be brought in. Starting with those, because I very much am going to need those, and I'm going to need to go put some other pants on, because this is going to be very, very difficult if I have to wear these pants. That's why I brought clothes over a while back. So I'm going to leave it to you guys, whether or not, well, I'm not leaving it to you guys, but I will ask you guys, could you hear me while I was out there? Because if you could, yay. Oh no, I was saying, could you hear me while I was out in the... You guys good? Cool. Good. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get more clothes. Or other clothes, because... take those off. And sorry, y'all, you ain't going to get to see me naked. Just that kind of thing, I guess. I'm going to put me on something more comfy to wear. I'm going to put me on my brand new special knee thingies. I misjudged. I don't have any other pants. Wait, do I have pants? Are these my pants? These might be my pants. These might be my pants. Oh, God. Ugh. With zero context, these sounds are going to be absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? Oh, God, it's everywhere. Ah, there we are. There's some proper shorts. But what I'm going to be doing tonight mostly is handyman work. So I need to drill holes specifically for those two, well, not two, for those, what are they called? That pipe to get through. Or for the liquid to get through it. And for the time being, oh, hi there, Isaac. I'm assuming you've been scrolling through lives for a little while. Okay, I'm also going to be making dinner later tonight. Oh, come on. It was... There we go. Pull those out of there. Here's hoping these fit, by the way. You regret scrolling? I mean, to each their own. If you're gonna scroll, it's gonna lead you to some weird people. And I just so happen to be one of the weirder motherfuckers that you might find out here. Oh, it can definitely lead to weirdness. It can lead to some absolutely fucking amazing weirdness. Oh, and yes, you guys are going to see my dirty ass feet. No, you won't be seeing my dirty ass, but you will probably be seeing my dirty ass feet. All right. So, how do you guys like my new knee pads? Whew. All right. Time for me to pull this out and see what I'm working with. Ooh. Hold on. I'll be right back. Because I'm going to need to move the fridge out a little further. Okay, so the wires in that and all that have an extended area that can be used. So what I'm gonna do, what I'm very much gonna do, is get myself some fucking bug spray for this place. Cause goddamn, is get this AC unit that I'm also gonna have to install tonight out of the car. You might hear me die. Oh god. Oh god. All right. Now that I've got that out of the way, get beneath that in my trunk and get out my handy dandy dolly. She'th always kept me happy. She'th always been my friend. She'th dolly. Ooh. By the way, to anybody who might be hopping in and joining us, when I'm up like here, you guys, I'll be able to hear you. I'll be able to respond and all that. But there's a chance I'm not going to be able to respond when I'm actually doing work. Yeah. Hi there, Mandy. And yeah, this is the new home. All right. Okay, so there's that one. That whole thing is falling apart. Damn. Oh, that's going to be the one that's going to be the bitch to get to. All right, I'm going to have to rebuild this entire shelf because it's falling apart. So, no memento. I need to go get my drill, and I need to affix the bits that I'm going to need. I need to make sure the water is turned off. So, here's my drill. Oh, wrong way. So, I will warn you, you guys are going to hear some noises. And what I mean by noises is I have to drill. I have to drill holes. Oh, come on, you're going to be stupid. You're going to be really stupid. The box is my enemy. Hey there, Ramon. Oh, no. But yeah, no, I won't be able to see chat when I'm sitting right here, like, hanging out with y'all. And I will say this. There's no scheduled time for the stream to end. There's no scheduled time for it to begin. This was just kind of me dicking around and being me. All right. Okay. Now you're the bigger set, which also means, so this is the tool that I'm going to need right here. And it dawns on me, you guys have never seen me actually work. That's on 1. That's on 2. Full batteries. All right. No memento. Okay. That's right there. Okay. All right. Got that dealt with. Now it's a matter of removing the old wire. Or the old, what's it called? All right. Fuck. Well, that's going to be the first of many head knocks. Ow. Fuck. Oof. So, ooh. That's the other thing I need to see. That's not it. Chat filter. All messages. Now I can see everybody. Hey, Andy. Nom. Anyways, here we are. I'm going to wind up whacking my head a lot. I've got to go get my knife. Because, yeah, this is going to be one of them things. And there's a lot I actually have to do in this house today. I have a air conditioning unit to install. I have a fucking... Where is my knife? That is a good question. Where's my knife? Did somebody remove my knife from the... Somebody may have removed my knife from the vehicle. That's never a good thing. Yeah, somebody removed my knife from the vehicle. Fuck. Oh well. I'll have to redo the I have to redo everything, but that's gonna be a thing. I got my knife where I need it. I got my knives where I need them. I'm gonna bring you guys out with me here in a minute, because I want to show you guys the backyard, because it's a nice backyard. And I mean, because I want to smoke a bowl. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah. I'm not going to be sober doing this. So that might scare some people. But, there we go. Now can you guys hear me? Cool. Yeah, my headset died. old one. There's that. So my headset died, so I'm going to put it on to charge while I'm outside smoking a bowl. And yeah, I'm going to be doing all of this, like, random things like yard work or what have you. I'm going to be doing all of this high. Not like super, super high, but I mean, I'm going to only smoke one at first because I kind of, want to get a baseline in, like set stuff up before I risk dying. I'm also not going to be falling down intoxicated either, so that's the thing. So y'all are going to see just me being a good old boy. Trying to get some work in. I'll pop my headset right here. Kind of charge a little bit. Grab my weed stuff. Yeah. Actually, I have pockets. You're going to come with me. So we're heading outside right now. And it's going to be a day. Because it's a beautiful day. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's an absolutely beautiful day. And I kind of want to show you guys the view. So, yard is nice and pretty. And big, too.
Hey, Olive, no.
That would be my neighbor. And probably their dog jumping at the fence.
Olive.
But yeah. No, so it's a nice place. I turn this around a little bit. So one of the first things I kind of wanted to test. It's not going to hold any form of weight, so I can lean on it, but I ain't going to try to sit on that. I'm fucking sorry. Excuse you? Is this thing gonna die on me again and show battery being completely full when it's not completely full? I clear what's left in here. Sparky hasn't even seen the new house yet. That's the thing. It's nighttime for you. It's going to be nighttime for me in about an hour or two. So I figured come out here, have a night, have some fun, spend some time. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a chair. I'll be old man in my chair, smoking my pipe. There we go. There you go. Oh. So that's that. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna start getting some work done. Oh, so yeah, I have a strange feeling my gimbal is gonna give out on me again for some reason. So that's the thing. Actually, I'm gonna set up right here. You guys can see me all down there. That's where I'm having working. So I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I get for testing. Give me a sec. I need to go get one of the shop towels. Got me some of these brand new shop towels too. Nice 4-pack microfiber cleaning cloths. And let's go with the blue one. Damn, these don't hold much liquid. Oh, they hold a lot more liquid than I thought. Jesus. Okay. I need my drill. I'll move you out further. I did say I need a knife. So, this little bastard is what I don't have to cut right now. Meaning this is now cut. I'll be right back. I'll go pull that through the rest of the way. Actually, let's do this the easier way. Got that right there. Pull this bitch through here. All right. So. Tube. Well, half of the tube at least. And now, learning which ones of these are which. There we go. Give me a little bit more room to work. All right. So, I'm gonna get down here. I'm about right there. That is one of those 2 holes, or 3 holes drilled. Gotta check my hole. Oh, fucking splayed. Okay. Excuse me. So next hole, you're not necessarily gonna be able to see me drill, but okay. One moment. Yes. Now I gotta get something to get that corkage out of there. Hi. Hi, Jonathan. What'd you miss? Not much so far. Let's not cross-thread my tools already. Oh. In here. Y'all can see what I'm doing. Y'all can look down on me. All right, so I'm gonna come down here. There we are. So there's that one. Now, to test, we're gonna put the big ass monster hose. There it is. All right. Fuck. All right, no more cutting towards me. All right. So, see if he'll clear the first hole. It'll clear the first hole. Which means it'll clear the second hole. Which also means that I can fix some stuff to it now. So Am I gonna redo the flooring in the kitchen? No, we're gonna keep the linoleum in the kitchen. It's completely fine. I actually like the linoleum here the way it is. So we're gonna be keeping the linoleum. I'm gonna have to steal those. Those did kind of do a thing. Oh wait. I need to be proper and thorough. I need to go get the tape. Well, plumbing tape. I forgot about the plumbing tapes. Give me a sec. Of all the things to cut myself doing, searching the fucking car should not have been one of them. Did I put the fucking tape in here? Google. So I'm gonna do a thing. Coming with me. Sorry about that. It froze there for a moment. So you guys are coming with me for a moment. We're gonna be going in the car for a moment. There's my drink. Those. Here's the plaque I plan on putting up. There's my potatoes. All right, you guys are going to be coming with me in a stupid way. Snuggles for the Heather. Did I put the tape in here while I was searching or something? Ooh. Don't worry, I didn't take a face first into the fucking ground. Although I'll admit that would be funny as shit if I did. It's not in there. There's a projector. So what I am currently looking for is my plumbing tape, which I was fairly certain I should have had gotten that. I know I had that somewhere. Yeah, you guys now get to see my brain doing all the things that a brain shouldn't do, because right now I'm trying to identify where I have left an object of importance. Because I very much need that tape. Plumbing tape is a required thing when doing this kind of work. So that's the thing. I'll leave you on my car for a minute. Because I do my shit. Oh, well, fuck. It's becoming a thing. Well, hey there, little monster. Nom. I'm gonna lay you down in my car. You're gonna drive me a little batshit. Let's put it up there. It'll fall down here. I have no idea where the shit this plumber's tape went. Did I put it in here? Did not put it in here. Pardon the sound of my vehicle, by the way. Now watch, I'm going to do all this work. I'm going to wind up having to go back to the store to get it. I really hope that's not going to be the case. All right. So I'm going to get you guys back on the gimbal. Ooh. Oh, that's why it was being a pain in the ass. That was not what I wanted to do. There we are. By the way, there we are. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to be very upset with myself if the tape is where I think it might be. It's on the top. All right. So now I need to get in here. And this is going to be the one that's going to be the pain in the ass to do. That doesn't come up. Okay, I can see that through there. Oh my God. Weird straws. You can tell this house was lived in before me. I'm finding everybody's spoons. Finding all their spoons. All right, I'm gonna be right up there with you guys in a second. I did buy the tape. It was literally in my pocket when I went to go get in the vehicle. Doesn't seem to be in the thing right now. Alright, so I'm going to tilt this down a bit. There you go. There we go. Alright. That's going to have to... The heat on that is going to have to die down a little before I can do anything with it. Okay, I see the problem. These coils created that situation. Remove some of these coiling bits here. Needs to all be there. All right. Now that that's all like that, my drill is still in there, isn't it? Oh, it's right there. Oh! Getting all those plugs out of there. And now, to put the final one in. Oh, it's dark in here. Okay. I might need you guys to light my area. there like that. You out of the way. Also, for those of you who are wondering, once I'm done doing this, yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to light up my fucking area. So, you guys are good. View. Oh. I looked under the seat. I actually sliced my fucking finger. Trying to... Not gonna focus. I sliced my finger. Looking under the seat. Because, our thing has this really weird situation. Also... That's what I'm dealing with. You guys are going to see my head in here in just a second. Yeah. It's going to be a bitch and a half to get to. I'm sorry. Where the shit did I drill through? Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch to drill out. Oh no. I forgot about this cupboard right here. So, I entirely forgot about that one, so I need to go drill that one out first. Oh, God. So, I'll put you guys back up on the gimbal here. While I go drill that out. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this a stupid way. A very stupid way. I'm gonna make it easier for me. Since this is just going to be our trash. Oh. It's very close. So I now need to get this into this hole. And then that into that hole. I'll be upset. I'll be very upset. These are both the same size. They're not both the same size. Fuck me. Fuck. Well, that's a thing. So we have a problem. I may have to take you guys with me. You know what? Not going to stop the stream, but do understand something. I am not going to be talking to you guys while I'm driving, but I am going to be driving. There we go. Oh, I need the keys. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, you guys are going to be in the car with me because I got to go get a tool. Because I don't have my wrench. So you guys are going to get to come with me while I go. I should probably go close the fucking garage. Or not close the garage. Hold on. Oh, so, first setback, and I've got to figure out how to adjust it because that tube is a thing. And what I mean by it's a thing is there's no way for me to, I don't know how to explain it. And I mean, I'm going to need to focus more on driving than talking. Shouldn't take me too long to get to where I need to go, but I'm gonna say there's a hair in my glasses somewhere. That's where it was. But it's gonna be a thing, so I have to go and grab a tool. I also have to figure out a way to get everything situated in a way that will allow me to put everything on there. So that's a thing. By the way, I don't know if the stream is still going. I'll check that I'll check that like when I get to where I'm going. But you guys are going to be coming with me for the vast majority of today or tonight. Because I've got a lot of stuff that I need to actually do. And that's a thing. So right now I'm heading back to the other home. And yes, I know it's supposed to be 25, not 45. I know you're telling me that this stupid fucking light. I'm aware you're not clocking me. You're clocking the dudes across the street. They're going 45 on that side of the street, where this one is 25. It's stupid. Well, at least doing this, I'll be able to go and get that tape that I needed. Because it means I'm going to have to go to Lowe's again. has been an entertaining couple days, though, I will admit. Because it's kind of one of those things of just...
Wi-Fi hotspot is off.
We're right at that point of I can move around, I can do what I need to do in the house and all that. House belongs to us, finally. Everything's closed. I can do all the modifications I need. I'm really hoping I can get everything I need done tonight. Oh, and by the way, I should point out for the people that are watching, what I smoked earlier on stream wasn't weed. That one was just tea leaves. I decided against actually being intoxicated while using a power tool because that kind of shit happens. So that's a thing. Yeah, no, that was probably a good idea. It was just one of those things of, nah, I'll get high after using power tools. I shouldn't do it before. Especially with the fact that I knew I was probably going to need to drive again. So more than likely, the thing I'm going to need to get is called a threading adapter. Because the threading on that pipe is a little too, or that tube is a little too small to fit the threading that is on the thing that I need to thread it onto. I'm scatterbrained. I should have gone and brought the threads that I need. Fuck. By the way, this installation has already cost a couple $100, not including the cost of the fridge. And that fridge is not a cheap fridge, I'll tell you that much. It's a little over $2,000 fridge. And it has some interesting things to it. Woo. By the way, while I am driving like this, it is a good time for you guys to have it, in chat, let me know how you guys have been. Because, when I'm sitting here at a red light, I will occasionally read chat, but not while I'm actually moving. And by the way, if you guys didn't know, yes, you are situated like in an area of my car that is best like designed or best chosen, I guess you could say, to not give you any idea of where I am or where I'm going. Because I will say this, I do prefer having my privacy. So it's one of those, you probably won't see any outside shots of the house or anything like that. But, like, I'm all good for, like, showing you guys the inside of it and all that. I would show you my neighborhood, but, like, again, that's one of those, I've had too many people, like, do things like issue bomb threats. I would rather not. Not anymore. There was a time when I was cool with people knowing where I was, but I stopped being okay with it I stopped being okay with it a long time ago. So I'm going to have to go back home, by the way. Like, I'm going to have to go back to the place I'm actually living right now, which is where I'm headed. I need to get my wrench and a couple other tools that I forgot to grab. I need to go to Lowe's and find a 3-way adapter. And then I need to go home so I'm going to the old house, getting my wrench, going back to the new house, I need to turn the water completely off, getting the adapter that we have, because I don't think I'm going to be able to find a proper adapter, but I need to find the 3-way we have, remove the 3-way, grab some some plumbing tape, and all of that. Then go and install the thing and hope and pray. So, by the way, I have no idea how long this stream is going to last for. I know it's going to last quite a while, because I plan on getting this fridge finally installed, and then I'm going to make a meal, and then I'm going to like sit and eat and chat with y'all and just kind of enjoy the night while I get high. All right, there we are. There we are. I mean, anxiety is always a thing. You don't have to apologize if you weren't talking yesterday. It's fine. Okay? Anyways, I am at the old house. I'll be right back. I need to go grab my wrench. Got my one-size-fits-all ass wrench. Okay. Ooh. All right. So now I go to Lowe's. Some people name their anxiety. I wouldn't. Like, that's one of those things that drives me a little weird. Like, I won't name something like that specifically because I would rather it not have enough power in my life to cause any issues. Okay, so I have to go back to the house. Now I've got the wrench. I've got to turn off the water, get the three-way adapter that I need. Oh. All right, now onto the main road. So this is where my eyes stay completely on the road. Hopefully they don't try to copyright strike me or something for the sound of the engine. Oh, that's cute. All right, back to the house to get the things that I need. Bye. I'm very lucky right now. I'll let you guys know why after the fact, if I remain lucky. But it just dawned on me, my drink is not in my drink holder. It is actually in the back seat, on the back seat. So I'm either going to have a back seat to clean by the time I get to Lowe's, or I'm going to have a drink when I get to Lowe's. I'm hoping I don't have a back seat to clean. But I will point out, this fucking machine's like one of the smoothest rides I have ever had. 100%. One of the smoothest fucking machines I have ever driven. And correction, I'll check on it when I get back to the house. It is so far stayed on the back seat, like untipped over, unspilled, all of that. The whole time that I have been driving so far. My hope is that Dick. Sorry, that wasn't the vehicle in any danger or anything. I fucking stepped on a foxtail burr that's embedded in the floorboard of my car with my heel just a second ago. Just, that was not a good feeling.
Wi-Fi hotspot is off.
Also, you might be wondering what that Wi-Fi hotspot is off thing is. That's my dash cam. That's the thing that keeps me safe if I ever get into a crash. There we are. By the way, if you guys can't tell, when I'm in a vehicle like this, I'm very much in my element. I drive professionally. Like, I've done things in this vehicle that most people would not be comfortable doing, entirely because it's what I do for survival, for money. So, I'm actually surprised we're still live because I'm half expecting us to hit a dead zone somewhere and the stream to just suddenly fail. Actually wonder what time Lowe's, what's the word, closes. Well, thank you. It's actually technically not a car, it's an SUV, but I mean, splitting hairs. It's a little old bit of Winona, getting spiked by West with the drug of a choice. It's a little like Linda and Jonah. I don't know, by the way, I have no idea what the hell I'm singing. It's not an actual song. My brain is just sing-songy. That's another thing I do. Like, I'll create parodies. Like, when I'm, what's the word? Bored. God, my brain just did another parody. Just, we will flap you, fap you, turn you around and plap you. Nice. I mean, it's less that I have a big family or group or what have you. It's more I use it for hauling. Like, I have a lot of things that I have to do, like, throughout the day. I have deliveries I have to make. I have people I need to move around. So I figured SUV for my safety, as well as the safety and comfort of the people that are going to be in my vehicle. And right now, it's nothing to look at on the inside because there's a lot of clutter on the inside. But, I mean, I get the ability, or the chance rather, to, when I get the chance to clean it out, it's a people mover. It's designed to be a people mover. almost home. Just one more turn to make. One more light to get past. And it is getting dark, so it's one of those things of just soon the headlights will come on. Actually, they've already come on. But soon you guys won't be able to see very much, like when I'm in the vehicle. It is far too cold in here, so I'm turning the air conditioner off. Apologies, by the way, if the sound of the vehicle is loud. I don't know if the vehicle is loud or what have you. I'm just trying to kind of get this done. Oh, I haven't turned the gimbal off. I probably should have done that. That's the thing. There we are. Oh, my dumbass left the garage door open. Fuck me. Hopefully everything is where it's supposed to be. All right, I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna take you guys with me on this one. All right. Really should turn the gimbal off. Oh, damn it. I will be right back. I gotta turn the water off. I'm gonna leave you guys right there for a sec. All right. Now to test if the water is on. All right, the water is now off, which means I can go grab my wrench. Oh, God damn it. Your thing. That's what I ran over. That's what I ran over getting out of the place. Oops. Well, it didn't run over the important ingredients, at least. By the important ingredients, I kind of ran over dinner. Put those in there. Here. Ow. That's my head. It very much looks like I'm going to have a hell of a day. Okay. I'm gonna test the thing. And the thing I'm testing, whether or not this will actually fit this. I know you can't see what the fuck I was just doing. Oh my god. All right. All right. Where'd I put my phone? Where did I put you guys? Bullshit. There you are. All right. Sorry, I was upside down. Who would carry? Oh, hey there, Ferret. You are in my walls. I am in my mind. And I am getting in my car. All right. Time for me to back out safely. Holy dick man, holy dick man. All right, off to Lowe's. Because I need to turn one particular threading into a different threading. I've got all of the stuff I need in my pants currently. And I'm fairly certain I can't take you guys into Lowe's because I'm fairly certain I will lose, what's the word? Signal. So, I'm going to try. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to try. But I'm fairly certain I'll lose signal in there. So if the stream ends like abruptly or it like cuts out, I'll probably start another stream when I get home. So that's a thing. It dawns on me, by the way, most of you guys don't know that, I mean, most of you guys know me as a gamer and a furry, but you guys don't know me too much as Kit the Handyman, do you? Like, if I were to tell you I was a plumber for years, you guys probably would have I would have had no idea. By the way, I did just catch a big post out of the corner of my eye. I'll read that when I'm in the parking lot of Lowe's, but right now I kind of can't read anything off chat because I need to focus mostly on driving. So that's the thing. But, oh. Or I can check when I'm at a red light. Gave an intrusive thought and drove their truck through their house. People are weird. Yeah? People are very weird. People are very, very weird. Oh, shit. Speaking of being very weird, I forgot my drink and it's still in the same fucking place. Jesus shit, I'm lucky. I'm a lucky bitch today. I left my garage open where anybody could go in and take shit and nothing was taken. I forgot my drink on my back seat. It is still not tipped over. I'm having a scatterbrain day today, apparently. Whoa, dude. Like, come on. I get it, but you're not supposed to try to turn like that. Just...
Wi-Fi hotspot is off.
So I had a dude try to take a right-hand turn from the farthest left lane and nearly cause a crash just a second ago. All right, so I'm here, and that has been like that the whole time. All right, so I'm gonna do a thing. Be right back, everybody. Un momento, everybody. I'm gonna go check a thing. Sorry, everybody. My ignorance is showing. Well, I have to go back home, and I have to take a picture of the valve. Hi there, Steven. I have to go take a picture of the valve, and I have to figure out what the hell I've got. Because, yeah, there's an issue. There's apparently an interesting issue, and that is they can't find one of the things. Apparently, is proprietary threading. This bastard's proprietary threading. So I have to go take pictures, and I will have to come back here. They are open until 10, so I am going to go drive back home, and then come back here. I'm just going to unscrew everything that needs to be unscrewed. And I'm going to do it that way. Let's go. Oh my God, this car smells to high fuck. Like, this car has a weird odor to it right now. And it's more than likely because I've been in it sweating. I'm currently coated in sweat. I smell a little bit like somebody decided to throw onions into a soup pot and let it boil forever. So I'm going to be doing a thing. So, where my late night crew? I know we're just about an hour into when the normal stream time would be. I'm going to be doing this pretty much until we've got this done and until we've got water actively coming out of the proper places. Hold on to your dicks. Quite frankly, this car smells like my balls after I've been working for too long right now. Don't ask how I know how those smell, by the way. They tend to waft. There you go. Now you guys will be able to see me, sort of. Let's just do that. Ooh. And you're not going to let me pass you. Okay. So you're going to try... Okay, you're going to be a bitch. So I now have somebody going 10 miles under the speed limit in front of me who sped up to not let me pass her and then slowed down the second we got there, and it's just goddamn why, lady.
Wi-Fi hotspot is off.
All right. Coming down this road. Should only be on 20. I was doing 25. The road here is really fucking wonky where speed limit is concerned. You guys took a tumble. A curse on a chicken. A curse on a ghost. Oh, damn it! We left the ferret at Lowe's. Oh, well, I'm going to be over at Lowe's soon again anyways, so... Okay, we're live again. Okay. Good memento, everybody. All right. By the way, when I do that, do you guys stop seeing what I'm like? Does the stream stop for you guys for a second when I do that? Because that's one of those things I'm curious about is like, does it stop the stream for you when I go to a different screen? Okay. So when I'm in, it's going to be a case of I'm going to have to stop the stream a little bit. Okay, so it's a jump cut. Good to know. All right, there we are. All right. So, heading back to Lowe's, which means, hey, Ferret, I can pick you up. Just make sure you get into the SUV this time. By the way, if while I am at Lowe's the stream ends, I will restart the stream more than likely when I get back into the car. But, like, I gotta make sure I get this done right. Oh, might have hit a dead zone. I was gonna say, by the way, when I'm at Lowe's, if it dies, I'll like make a new stream once I get back in the car. So that's the thing. But I do need to show this guy pictures, so it'll be like a couple seconds at least where the stream's going to be just frozen and clocking. Actually, you know, I'm going to go in this way, make it easier for myself. All right, now that's a nice sounding bike. What's up, Heather? Oh, and don't worry, that's not like squad car or anything up there ahead of me. That's just taillights from a van. Woof.
Wi-Fi hotspot is off.
All right. Why do I get the feeling we're a little low on power steering fluid? All right. So I'm at Lowe's. Remember to get in the car, Ferret. I'll be back in a moment. All right, I'm gonna mute right here. So you guys don't hear the music or what have you, and we don't get demonetized when I go in. So I'm gonna mute right here.
So I may have everything that I need now. So we're going to go back. I'm going to put you all on the gimbal and we're going to do a thing. All right. With any luck, this is the valve that's needed. I've got the fucking tape that I need. We're going back home. I'm going to see if everything fits properly. If everything fits properly, then I'm done with installing this shit. And we can get to cooking the run over food.
I have a feeling that YouTube doesn't like all of this weirdness. Because Heather, Mandy, and Ramon, your guys' things have been getting flagged occasionally tonight. So I got the plumber's tape. Got everything I need. With some luck, we've got everything done, and I'll get to go make me my food. The fuck was that lurch? Oh, that's what that lurch was. Okay. One of my wheels slid. Yeah, it got dark quick, by the way. I don't know how I look on the thing because I can't really see myself. But I'm guessing it's very dark, so I'm going to do that real quick so you guys can at very least see me partially. So we're going to get that dealt with any luck. Oh, that's not the right turn. We're going to get all that dealt with here in just a moment. All right. There we go. And nearly home. And yeah, no, I had noticed that Ferris said he was going to sleep. Kind of, and that I didn't get to say goodnight. But at the same time, it's fine. I can say hey to him anytime I'm on the Discord. All right. one more turn, and then we'll have our home stretch here. All right. Damn, this street gets dark at night. That's good to know. Like, there's legitimately no street lamps on this road. So it gets, like, dark. All right. So I am back. Got the stuff I need. I smell burning wood, and I don't know why. There we are. All right. So I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to pop these back on. All right. So once again, I'm going to test where I'm going to test the thing. So you guys should be able to hear me when I go into the garage if this worked properly. If it worked properly, then yay, all is well. All is good, everything is fine. If it didn't work properly, my brain is going to die. So, I'm going to need you guys to tell me, could you hear everything that I was doing in the garage just a second ago? Okay, so there's that. I'm going to need to cut that open. Oh yeah. Older streets tend to get dark really, really easily. Cool. So that means that I can be under here with you guys and be talking at a normal, like a normal, what's it called? Volume.
Apologies, by the way. If I keep bumping up against the microphone, keeps bumping up against some things. Come on, lady. So, you guys can't see it, but I am currently trying to get a thing off. Okay, so that is the direction it needs to go. God damn it. It really is a thing. When my toes start to itch. Okay. Oh, come on. Hold on. I need to see what the clamp size on this is going to be. Close enough. Fucking balls. Okay. I'm getting up for a minute. Oh, God. Oh, no worries. You guys don't have to apologize for anything. Y'all are adorable. What's this about money? There it is. All right, we got that. Got that. Now to test something. Are you gonna fit? You're gonna fit. And you're gonna fit. Good. We've got the right adapter. Now I just gotta get the plumbing tape on the threading properly. There we go. Got that threading tape on. Got you cinched in. Got you threaded on. I really should take off my fucking... Hold on. I should take off my glasses so I'm not damaging these. I'm already fogging them up to a point where I can't see, so... All right. We are nearly done. Who's excited for dinner, by the way? Like, who's excited for seeing what my ass cooks? How is that open? All right, so that should fit right. Get just a little more of the plumber's tape. May need to get a better piece of. I need to get a better piece of the tape because that one frayed to shit. Means I need to clean pop. Another clean pop. Sorry about the sudden silence there. My headset just effectively told me that I've been being too quiet by shutting my headset off. Oh, wait. I was turning the wrong way. Fuck. Okay. This is killing my back, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Like, being on the ground like this is not a good place for somebody who has spinal injuries. All right. One more turn on that one. All right. Now I'm gonna get the tape. Hi there. Oh, hey there, Jackie. Ah! I haven't started making dinner yet. I've actually been doing everything, and I do mean everything, within my power to get this fucking refrigerator line set up properly. Oh, come on. Okay. Those are finger tight. All right. Let's get this back on here. All right. Now I've got to check for leaks. All right. All right, so I'm going to go turn the water back on. I'll be right back because, well, in general, I'll be right back. Okay. There we are. Let's do an 8 turn. See if that brings the pressure up enough. Checking to see if anything is leaking. Doesn't feel like anything is. Okay, so some of these pipes are giving us yellow water. So that's a thing. But that doesn't feel like it's, you know, doing wrong. And for the I'm currently waiting to see if it'll. There we go. Purging the water from the line, or purging the air from the lines. All right. Oh, and that's 100%. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do, now that we've got everything set up, I'm gonna turn the stuff for my stove back on. All right. Okay. Can I? Burner works. The fridge works. So, who is still with me after all of this bullshit of me trying my damnedest to get this shit working? I'm going to check the chat in just a minute, but there's a thing that I need to get ready to do. Because I'm going to make a thing, and I'm going to make a very tasty thing. Because you see, one of the things I had, and one of the things that sadly got ran over, I'm going to put this on this so it doesn't get all over the inside of our brand new fridge. See, one of the things about this fridge is very simple. So I'm going to bring you guys over here so you can see this. So, normal fridge. Also has a specialized nook for ice and water. So, this is our autofill pitcher. And this pitcher can be used as an infuser. So, I'm going to take these beautiful blackberries. I'm going to muddle them ever so slightly. Does that not come out? There we go. That's how that works. All right. I'm going to take this. I'm just going to squish these. And I'm just going to pour those in here. So that, I'm just gonna unlock my door fridge here, Or my fridge here. Okay. Now that should automatically fill. Hey, you're recent. Okay, so you haven't seen the nearly 3 hours worth of bullshit that I have put into doing this. Because outdated tech, outdated everything. I'm going to be right back because I need to step outside again. But outdated everything. Some of this shit wasn't updated from since the 1940s. That is a joke. I wish, like, all right. Ooh, fuck. And seeing this place the way it is right now, kinda need to do a thing. Also, hello to everybody, and yay. So water pressure on that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I don't feel any leakage. And almost forgot to well then. So, I'm going to do a thing. Give me just a second. There we are. So, I'm going to take you guys outside with me. I'm going to smoke an actual bowl. Then we're going to get cooking. First things first, I do want to grab myself some water. Oh shit, the pitcher is already filled. Feels like there's still a little bit of something in the lines. Still a little bit of water, or not water, air in the lines. What a lovely glass of gore. All right, we're gonna go outside. I'm gonna smoke a bowl, and we're gonna get cooking. Oh, and you guys can thank Jackie for tonight's dinner. Oh, god damn it. I really need to not do that. There's another quirk of the house that I'm gonna have to get used to. I wonder if Yodel is alive and well right now. I wonder, is he watching? All right, there we go. Still here. Although now it's showing that only 2 people are watching, so that's a thing. Uno momento, everybody. Stream lagged and you had to rejoin. So that lag wasn't the stream lagging, that was it effectively me sitting down. Or not sitting down, me thing. By the way, it is going to be an interesting and entertaining night here. Because it's nice here. Nice and quiet. In comparison to where I was living, I used to be able to hear the streets literally inches from me. Hey there, Nexus. Well, I told your ass that I was going to be doing this today. I was expecting you to stop by, you dip. You haven't seen me struggling. You didn't see a good bit of me struggling to put the fucking fridge together. I was half hoping we could sit here and chat while I put shit together and all that, but I've been hanging out by my lonesome most of the time. Well, not so much by my lonesome. I've had everybody in the chat here keep me company. I was a little stressful. Yeah, no. No worries, man. Figured I'd want to say hey. If you're about to head to bed, then good night, man. Sleep well. I don't know how long I'm going to be up. I'm going to smoke a bowl. I'm going to go make some food. I may have to eat out of a Bali dish, or not Bali dish. I may have to eat out of something that I'm not intended to eat out of today. Just dawned on me. Oh. Why do you think I smoke grass and not hay? All right. So I'm going to give you guys, after I stop dying, a run through of the house. Fuck. Woof. Woof. Christ alive. Now the question is, Jackie, are you talking about a tall glass of goat or just an actual drink? Good Sunday morning for you, Johnson. I'm guessing it's a little past midnight.
I know this is when we usually log off, but I'm doing a late night stream tonight, guys. Because this is the time I usually go and start cooking my dinner. I should probably go start cooking my dinner. But you know what? Just because I can and I know that this strain is weak, I'm going to pop another about half-packed bowl. And I'm going to have me a second coming before I go and get myself eating. That was a big fucking hit. Well, good to know. Hey, that means you stick around. I just realized that means you stick around until midnight watching the streams just about every night. Ain't that right? Well, damn, man, that takes dedication. I'm glad you're dedicated enough to stick around that long each night. It actually, believe it or not, means quite a bit. Oh, those are bright. Oh, I'm so glad I noticed my reflection or I would have walked face first into the door. Okay, I know it's not kicking in that quickly. Okay, so it is not the prettiest setup right now because I've got a whole bunch of boxes and shit. But I was thinking at one point have this be the angle at which you see me cooking. Maybe a little closer in and a little less focused on me and more focused on the food. Because, let's be real, the food is what's important here. So, I'm gonna grab me my first time using you. Oh, beauty, what are you? So, let's get this a little lower. Actually, I'm going to do a thing. so I can legitimately you guys can see that nicely, right? There we go. So, I'm going to have that as my cook surface area. I'm going to move some of the stuff that is on our counter right now, because there's a lot of stuff in here that shouldn't be in here. That's the rectangle bakeware. That stays in here. That's the entertainment center stuff. So that needs to go in the living room. So I'm going to put these in here for now. I'm going to go put my glasses in the car because I don't want to risk like forgetting them in the morning. So I'll be right back. Bear with me. Please don't throw a bear at me. Okay. So now I can actually check chat and check on the food. I'm going to do a thing. Because my gimbal is about to die. So I'll plug that in right there. I'll move all this stuff over here. Move the trash. Balti dish. I'm going to have to eat out of a Balti dish today. Oh, I actually might. Hold on. I might be. I might be cooking out of this, actually. I just realized what this is, like fully what this is. I thought this was something else when instead, this is straight up a full-on cast iron pot. This is a proper cast iron Balti. I thought it was a fucking ceramic. Oh, it is a proper cast iron Balti. Oh my god. That is a Balti dish. Jesus fuck. It's an actual proper Balti. I didn't think it was. Ooh. Okay, so the cast iron can actually be put away. Where am I putting you? Hold on. You won't fit in there. So give me a moment. It'll fit right there just fine. So, Balti box. That was loud. So, I've got those to act as bowls to eat out of. I'm going to move the tools. I'm going to give the cook surface I'm going to get a different towel for that. because that was disgusting. All right, so it's not the prettiest right now. And now I'm going to take this paperwork and move. Move that stuff out of the way. And now I'm going to go to the convention box because I don't have some of the shit I need. Oh, God. Wait, do I still have one of the... So, we've already brought the stuff for the convention kitchen over. So I've got that. I've got my puppy bowl. These didn't get washed after the con. Jesus fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna be washing my puppy bowl out. I'm gonna have to let that soak. So, let's get that in right there. So, I'm going to admit something to you guys. I actually ran over a good amount of the food that I had intended to bring. And, yeah. I'm not the brightest bulb in the fucking bunch sometimes. Like, I will fully admit to that. I've never been fully the brightest person in the, like, room. I'm wise, not intelligent. I've actually said that on a number of occasions. I had to go out to the car, by the way, because I needed to grab my pot. Because I had intended to bring a pot to make the fucking rice in. And then I left it in the fucking thing. So, I am going. You are the wrong thing. So. I have a full one of those, so it's going to be 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get the water for the rice cooking. I'm going to get out my Emerald Lagasse branded bullshit. No, not sponsored. Because, holy Christ, why would I be? Oh, Jesus, you're actually branded bullshit, aren't you? Like, you're legitimately branded bullshit. Like, God. Y'all see what I mean by branded? I might not be able to use these in the future. Which, if that's the case, that'll suck, but I mean. Oh well. I'm going to need you. Alright, so onion, rice, and I need to go grab the potatoes. By the way, I can read the chat, everybody. Like, I'm assuming you guys can hear me still? Yes? No? Yes? No? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So I had to once again go back out towards the car because I forgot the potatoes. Which potatoes are going to be a part of this dish, like actually a fairly big part of this dish. Oh, I just realized I might be doing this without oil. Fuck. Well. Okay. So I'm gonna do a thing then. You are straight up open. So you're gonna be the one I use today. It is open because I ran it over with the truck or with an SUV. There we are. Well, fuck. Oh, fuck. So I'm thinking. You're gonna be an interesting. So, by the way, for those who don't know, I do find it very relaxing to cook. Let's try this way. Well, that was experimental. Okay, you are cutting enough to separate. Good to know. Now you are stupid. You're gonna be stupidly hard to do. They cut these super thin. That's like paper. Like you can see my fingers through that. They cut that one super thick.
Come on, just like be consistent with your cuts, people. Please. I say being inconsistent is ever a loving fuck with my cuts. All right, we have the meat. You're going over there. I'm gonna do half an onion. Let's skin the onion down. Nobody wants that part. Onions. Now, how I'm going to have to do this is I need to let that heat gradually. Need to put that on high. I'm going to need you. I'm aware they teach you that with ServeSafe. I'm cooking at home right now with very limited resources. Nom. So, gas range, by the way. And let's get some light on this, shall we? Because, understand, ServeSafe right now would be appalled at me. So, I don't have oil, so one of the things I'm going to have to do is render. This is where this is going to get stupid, because this is pork. So you actually want to make sure as much of the meat is actually touching surface as you can. Now I'm going to wash these because that is one of those things that you can't do with food regardless. Also, this will help me figure out which one of these is hot and which one is cold. I think that's cold and that's hot. No, that's cold. Oh God, that's cold. That's also a question worth asking. Is my water heater even fucking on? Hold on. I'm not certain that my hot water is on. That's gonna make my fucking day feel horrifyingly. By the way, yes, I remembered. I'm actually going to lower the heat on this because I very much want to need to pull some of this away from the bottom. It started to cook. I need this to render, not cook. You know, it might not render. That's the problem, too. So this might be a really weird, weird curry. I'm going to quarter these and then... Quarter another one. I'm gonna have 2 potatoes with this. I'm gonna do you in a different way. Hold on. I know that sounded a little iffy. Okay. So, I'm going to stupidly measure out one of these. Three to 1 for rice. I am going to need another pot to put this meat in. And yes, there is a reason. It's because, again, if you remember, I'm not trying necessarily to fully cook that meat. I'm trying to render some of the fat out of it. And it feels like some of the fat has rendered out of it, or enough at the very least to start cooking the potatoes. Well, fuck you too, lady. This is gonna make for stupid. Oh, I miss the feel of this. You have no idea. I've been cooking with fucking, I have been cooking with, I've been in a situation when it comes to cooking of, I've been using, what's it called? Name. Hey, Puffy Crowds. Hello.
I've been using a thing. Apparently not my brain. Give me just a second. I need towels. What was I saying? Oh, right. I've been cooking with electric for the last couple years. 13 to be exact. And I miss the feeling. Just that ambient feel of the burners. Like you can actively... Don't do that if you're cooking in a restaurant, but I mean, if you're cooking at home for yourself, don't waste meat. Come on. Need you to separate from bottom. There we are. Remember not to waste meat. Pour that in there. That is going to have to be close enough. And this is where things start to get faster. And I do mean a lot faster. But yeah, no, I live for that ambient heat that is coming off the gas range. And I know it's probably weird for me to say, but like I don't feel at home cooking anywhere if I don't feel that heat. And electric just doesn't do it. Like electric just really doesn't do it. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't. It just really it doesn't for me. Never has. Like there's a feel, a smell, a everything different when you're cooking with gas. At the risk of sounding like an old weird fuck. Ooh. Excuse you. You. Come over here. Just going with this until I get some color on it. This is going to be a really weird, like, looking curry, I guess. Because I know these are not traditionally things you would put into a curry. But this is also a Japanese curry, by the way. So, should point out it's not going to be dry. It's not going to be anywhere near dry. finally starting to stick. So I'm going to get some color in on these. Get a little bit of char. Not much. While that's doing its thing, this just reminds you that you didn't eat dinner. Hey, Aiden, think if I can make something like this in a house where I don't have 99% of my equipment, what can I do with the equipment you've got at your place? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm using a brand new fucking Balti dish. But at the same time, it's a brand new Balti dish. It's probably factory seasoned, which means the seasoning's gonna fucking fail at some point soon. I mean, I could do quite a bit. By the way, I find it funny. We've gotten 13 likes so far, so yay. I know my late night crew is out here, but I don't know who y'all are. I know there's 5 of you currently watching or currently actively watching. Okay. Now it's starting to brown. Starting to get that little char in there. This is a tiny little Balti, too. I'm hoping everything will fit. Be right back. I'm going to grab some water. Let's pull the onions up off that. Blackened broth. So we've got kind of a nice onion broth flavor-ish thing coming up here. Where are my seasonings? I'm going to be using a golden curry packet. I should point out, I'm not sponsored by Golden Curry. I wish I was, but I don't think they'd ever sponsor outside of their country. So I'm going to use
that much of one of their seasoning packets. Oh. So I'm going to let those do a thing. I'm going to add more water here. I'm going to let those all kind of marry together. Check in on my rice. It's probably a little wet. Needs to cook away the wetness. I say cook away the wet as I'm pouring in fucking water into the Balti. Alright, let's check on you. Still a little. Let's see if you are proper yet. Oh yeah, that's good. That's fine. Now it's a boil and fluff. Ah. By the way, while this stuff is cooking, and while all of this is kind of being weird, so all the seasonings are in this. I'm going to go and smoke a bowl. I'm not going to take the camera with me. I'm going to leave the camera on these. Okay. So that's burnt onion. So that's the blackened bits. That's how I blackened the broth initially. Also gave it that nice rich, like deep rich brown. So once the rice, specifically, correction, rice is done. I didn't wash this rice, and there's a reason for it, is because I wanted it sticky. So that, I pop the lid back on this. Set it over here, and it's going to steam. I'm going to reduce you to low. Because those potatoes need a chance to soften. And the part that's going to take forever and a day is right here. This. However, I can tell you just from being here right now, it's fucking divine. So this is pork, onions, potatoes, and some curry spices. The onions were burnt to the bottom of the dish just a little so I could blacken the broth. The potatoes are cooking in all the spices with the pork. Pork was rendered a little bit beforehand to be able to brown the onions. Also to release some of their flavor. And y'all, it smells like fucking curry in this house. It smells like heaven. Oh my God. By the way, there is one other thing, and I'm the weirdest kind of dumbass.
Because what most people don't know is that I entirely forgot. Oh, damn. Excuse me. I just curled the tip of one of my knives. Fuck. Excuse me. I need to get to one of my tools. Where are you? There you are. Actually, I'm going to do this the worst possible way. Where is that screw? It wasn't pretty, but I got it open. It is indeed what it is meant to be. You are the thickest fucking thing I have ever seen. There we go. So you guys are probably wondering what this is. I need to make you wider. That is probably the most disturbing thing I have said today, isn't it? Hold on. Eeh. Oh my lord, it's in my toes. I did not expect that to come out quite like that. So the white viscous fluid that I'm sitting here literally jerking off of the can to get is coconut milk. See, one of my ways of making this dish is to boil away some of the water that is in that with everything in it, condensing the broth effectively and down into a salty, kind of overpowering mess. And then add coconut milk. It softens the flavor, gives a nice creamy texture, thickens the broth ever so slightly, makes everything slightly more yay. But for that to happen, I turn the temperature up just a little again. So, rice is done. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it's just a good fluffing. It's ready. It's straight up ready.
Don't ever do that, by the way. A lot of people think plain rice is just like bland. Oh, I fucking love it. I know I'm weird. Always have been, always will be. You'll excuse me, I'm gonna jerk off this can ever so slightly a little more. So, I just heard a retching noise coming from one of my walls. Nope, located what the sound is. Apparently, our fan over there has some issues. Pardon, I'm gonna go turn that down. Have it on medium instead of high. Doesn't need to be on high for any reason, really. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. All right. So I'm going to see, since I'm going to need the ladle later anyways. Ladle. Fuck you. Since I'm going to need the ladle later anyways. Use it. It needs more. I knew it felt wrong putting just one in there. So, for the record, I like my food to have a lot of seasoning because for me, if there's not enough seasoning, it doesn't taste right. So I'm going to let that do its thing. It's going to cook. It's probably actually going to be getting... Nope. It is now at that point of these are required. Good thing those are only like $2 for 4 of them. 50 cents a pop. Or, yeah, 50 cents a pop. So I'm going to go grab that bowl I mentioned. Oh, and the best part is, I can actually watch my food from the backyard. I know that sounds weird, especially phrasing it that way. But I can watch the food cooking. Like, I can see the camera from where I'm at right now because there's a big-ass window, like, right in front of our kitchen. So, like, when I'm sitting here washing dishes, it's going to be me staring out into the yard.
So yeah, I'm actually keeping an eye on the food from here. I can see it bubbling. By the way, I am planning on ending the stream about the time I'm sitting down to eat. So that'll be a thing. But I mean, it won't be for a little while. I mean, the food still has to cook. Some of that water has to boil away. The coconut milk needs to be added. It needs to cook a little to let the coconut milk simmer in. There we are. Heading back in now. Getting used to the bouncy ass back door. I'm fairly certain I won't need to go back in here tonight, so let's lock that. Give the curry a little bit of adjustment here. Alright, we're going to crack this on to high. Actually, hold on. I need to test one of these fuckers first. Are you going to be a rough nom, or are you going to be a good nom? A little tough still. So we're going to slow it down a little. We're going to let it cook down a little. It doesn't have very much longer to cook, but I'm going to adjust things here just a moment. Oh, woo. So we can chat. Oh. So, what do you guys think so far just of what you've seen? Like, this is very much the kind of content I would be making for Kit's Kitchen. By the way, the window I mentioned. So is this something you guys think you would want to see? Like, maybe less of me, like, rambling and more scripted, but... Hey, Cobra. Oh. E. Well, I'm glad you like it, Johnson. Oh. I mean, I like being able to do this kind of stream, too, occasionally. This is what I like. Like, this is what a chill stream for me is. Just hanging out, chilling out, and hanging out with friends. Or being stupid on a game. My eye itches. I gotta figure out, by the way, if my hot water is on or not. Also, I should probably finish cleaning this dog bowl that is my current con bowl. I'm gonna leave the water running. See if either one of these gets hot. I'll leave that running for a little while. Testing this. See if it gets where it needs to be. Come over here and stir this. If it's not even warm enough, in like just a moment, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna add a little bit more water to allow it to cook a little longer. Not much. Just about that. That'll let the potatoes soften a little bit more. Oh, right. Yeah, that's still. Alright, is this hot? We'll find out. Feels like it's actively getting colder. Oh. I mean, it's kind of why I was doing stream. Why I was like wanting to do a stream. Okay, I found which side's hot. Oh wait, that means I adjusted my. Oh, how hot is it gonna get? I mean, yeah, no, cool. Okay, so it's not super hot, but it does get pretty hot. That is well within, like that is well around 100 degrees. That is about what it felt like when I was washing dishes, so that's good. Oh, by the way, that's another thing I need to point out to people is when I have a kitchen to myself, like when I have the ability to adjust everything in my kitchen the way I want it, I make absolutely certain that the, like, water temperature is hot enough that it would be to restaurant standards. Same thing with, like, how hot I can get my stove or my oven or what have you. I make sure they're in line with, like, professional standards. Also, I'm gonna do a thing because I was not joking. Yeah, this message is held for review. Oh, more than warm enough for shower. So, I'm going to take my nice rice. I'm going to start. It's going to need more rice. And a thing of curry, after all. It needs a lot of rice. I was planning for a little over a cup of rice. And I got a little over a cup of rice. Well, I got actually a little over 2 cups of rice, but that's because I cooked 1 cup. That's the thing about rice, it gets big fast. I think that's the dumbest way I could have said that. But yeah, no. Ooh. So the Balti is now at a roaring boil. So we're going to be letting that cook a little bit, cook down a little bit. I'm gonna give it a little more time. I'm gonna give it a quick stir. Get the silicone spatula down in there. Adjust this down just a hair. And I'm going to leave that to cook ever so slightly because I'm going to go smoke another bowl. Because again, the strain that I currently have is really, really weak. I brought the wrong one. I meant to bring my GMO and I brought this one instead, and this one is trash. So it takes 3 times as much to get to where I want to be. By the way, oh, yes, hot enough for a shower. And I actually bought brand new towel set for my new bathroom. I'm actually going to enjoy a nice hot shower tonight after I eat. It's gonna be heavenly. Holy God. Ah, pardon me blowing in your ears. I mean, will do, Jackie. Woof. It's honestly going to be pretty good, though. I'll send a picture of it, like, when it's fully ready and in its dish over to Cook's Kitchen. How about that? Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice boil. What time is it anyways? Jesus fuck. Well, I mean, might as well finish the cooking at very least. By the way, to any of you who have made it this far, fucking, you guys are amazing. This has been just a stream of me driving around doing fucking work in the house. And you guys have been here for nearly 4 hours just to fucking hang out. Y'all are phenomenal. Oh. Also, oh. So I am just waiting for the broth to cook down now. I'm going to add the coconut milk in a little bit once it's cooked down a bit. I'm actually going to keep the thing like this so you guys can see, because it does start getting weird quick when the heat goes up. Actually, I think right now would be a good time to make sure I keep it stirring, because it's now at that point of it wants to start burning things to the bottom, and I need to keep that from happening. So it atomizes mostly the liquid without burning things. So you guys notice it's turning into sort of a gravy-like consistency. Or trying to, at least. That is exactly what I want it to do. Trying not to disturb really any of the things in here too much. I don't want to like break up the potatoes or anything. Alright. That is about the time. Let's see. Right about there. Where are you taste-wise? Tiny bit more. All right. There we go. And now, really quick, I'm going to get it to a roar really quick, and then I'm going to let it cool from there. Close enough. That tastes divine. I have to clean the stove after this, but that is for tomorrow morning. Actually, what I'll do is quarter a potato, and then I'll cut those into, like, kind of slice wedges. But that's because I want them to cook quickly. So I'm going to give that a tiny bit more of a stir. Oh, that's coming together perfectly. Like, that is going to be a nice, thick, well, thick for a Japanese curry. All right. So, let's decide how much we want to add. So, ladle 1. look sad. Ladle 2. A little less sad, but there could be more. Ladle 3. That's starting to look good. Can use a little more. Needs a little more juice. What do you guys think? Should I go for a 4th ladle and then juice, or should I just go juice? E. So that's a yes, and a more the more the merrier. So I'm gonna add another ladle. Maybe half a ladle. And juice. But now, mostly juice. I think I may have actually portioned this perfectly to be one Aki-sized portion. We're going to have to call this a Tanuki snack. And I really need to clean the stove after this because this stuff splashed a bit. Anyways. Oh. This is where I'm going to leave off. So, if you have enjoyed watching me be a fool and do some housework, yay. Come back again next time I do it, because there's probably going to be a couple times that I do this. But that's about all I can say. If you enjoy doing this, give us a like. Become part of the notification squad by ringing the bell. You can become a member if you want to support the channel and help me make content. Beyond that, that's about it. Oh, I mean, my bed is comfy. Anyways, I'm gonna head, not to bed, I'm gonna head out and eat. And then I'm gonna go and take a shower, and I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody. Numb faces. Also, nom. Nom.